Okay, we are now live. We should be anyway. Hmm. Never. I do hate to take you all away from that waiting screen of the dancing heather. Quite a lot of work, actually. It's a while back now that I did that, but quite a lot of work went into animating that. I actually overlaid a clip of my GTA character doing the dance, and went over each frame, moving it, keyframing everything. It was quite awkward. So I hope you like it. Anyway, I had best shut my mouth now. We are going to get some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel, but more importantly, we're going to get high quality music. High quality. Heather. Oh, thank God. We nearly went through that whole intro without a Heather in the chat. That was I was getting concerned there. But we now have a Heather in the chat. We have Ivy. High quality. High quality. Now, where did I think that's my last save. Hospital office. I thought we got out of the hospital, though. Or maybe we were in the rogue version of it. Oh, yeah, I think I remember. Didn't we have a... Oh, yeah, now I got it. I had just beaten Leonard, the boss, and I had really done it. Actually, we had a pretty good stream last time. We made quite a bit of progress, did some hard puzzles, fought some really tough enemies, and if I remember correctly, yeah, I did the whole Leonard boss fight. He was a sort of creepy figure underground going on about his seal. I got him without using barely any supplies, really. Like, I don't think I fired a single shot. I did use a bit of health, and honestly, I think I could have avoided that. I think I could have, probably done even better, but I decided not to bother going back to it because, time and everything. I, I feel more pressed for time these days. Like, I got to get more games coming out and stuff like that. Anyway, here we are. I see Vegan Keegan in the chat as well. Look, Vegan Keegan. Have her. Unfortunately, I can't do the moving her head as the camera's not locked down here. Also, let me know if the sound is better or worse than usual on my end from my mic. I am trying to back up off the mic a bit more and just turn the gain up to make up for it. I'm hoping it will mean less sort of mouth noises and stuff like that. But it also may have a undesired effect. There might be more background noise, or it might not. It might sound thin. It might not be as good. So yeah, just bear it all in mind and just keep an eye on it, or an ear on it. I'm sorry, I lost the bread. Oh no, not the bread. Oh no. There's this bread ink phasmophobia in the kitchen of that new map. Even when no one's with me and no one is there to see me or judge me if I don't, I always rescue the bread out of there. And it comes at quite a cost because it takes up a lot of inventory space. It's like 2 full trips back to the van, but I do it every time. I got to get the bread out. Anyway, Valkyrie Queen lost the bread because Cabbage's green Chinese dragon attacked me and stole my bread. I was going to bring milk instead, but Cabbage ordered all the milk to be made green. These are green times. They are green times indeed. Terrible fortune. I saw that green dragon that he sent after Masami. Or Valkyrie Queen. Very, very troubling. We have Ed Fost, Heather. And Ivy saw some players arguing on RuneScape. Someone tried flexing, so came here from having a headache from them. I don't blame you. Well, hopefully you will have a better time with this Heather stream, and I will not worsen your headache. We also have the great Alfing Yoko Griffin. Very high quality. So, yeah, we're in the hospital, but it's all quiet now. There is nothing left to do here as far as I can tell. We have killed the big boss. We have come back from the other world and done all of our stuff. So we are done here. We are... Oh yeah, I remember now. A cutscene starts the moment I exit. So if anyone has any questions or anything, it'd be best to get them out of the way now before Claudia starts talking. Who, by the way, actually liked one of my tweets before. 2 of my tweets, actually. Yeah. So the voice actress is very high quality. But, the character herself is like Heather's nemesis, so, very, very troubling. She also voices Angela in the original Silent Hill 2. So quite different characters. High quality, Ivy. High quality. Okay, let's go and see Claudia. Now, Leonard was her dad, bear in mind, so that's why it's of some importance at the moment.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Well, Claudia is just a bit misunderstood, apparently. Ever appearing behind you sounds like quite a good fortune, really. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't give a fuck if people. Oh shit, there's a dog. I don't give a fuck if people mock me for you know, thinking the acting this is good. I think it's excellent. And it's one of the reasons I don't want them to remake this one, because I just... on what planet are they going to top it? Speaking of, they have revealed a new Silent Hill game lately. Silent Hill F is its code... It might be its code name, or it might be its actual name. And it's set in 1960s Japan. You play as a young girl who has kind of Heather energy, really. They showed her with a pipe, just like the pipes you can wield in this. And even the pose that she was holding was quite Heatherish. Now that, I feel, is a better outcome than just trying and failing to, you know, recreate the greatness that is Heather. Like, you know, just make a new game, a new character. With similar energy, but not necessarily the same. But yeah, trying to recreate Heather gonna be very difficult if they ever and they probably will eventually remake it, but I don't think they can live up to it. Funnily enough, it was originally created as a kind of competitor, if you will. Konami wanted their own answer to Resident Evil, and Silent Hill was that. If I remember correctly, they gave it to a team of... There wasn't that much sort of faith in it taking off. It was given to like a bunch of people who weren't really... were kind of misfits in the company, and yeah, they weren't like, you know, the top whatever, but it did well. Oh, it's got a cult following anyway. I think they both do just fine. Chihuahuas are demons. They may be small, but they're annoying. Ah, terrible fortune. Cabbage might eat them then. We have Skyward Eye Prophet as well. High quality, high quality. Now, whoa. Oh god, there's a spinny thing as well. Terrible fortune. Run, have a run. Oh my god, what a horrifying fortune. They're green as well. Terrible fortune. Well, this still appears to be blocked. I would imagine that they haven't lost me for good. They'll be back. Well, Heather is on her walk home. Actually, she's not. She's already been home, and her dad is dead, and things are very not good, really. So she's just killing demon creatures and things. No. Those are no good. Those are no good. She's outrunning dogs here. She's doing a pretty good job. I don't know what the fuck that noise is, but I don't like it. Maybe we briefly take respite in Heaven's Night. Oh no. I'm gonna be a bit of a perfectionist, and I'm gonna say that we reload. It sounds ridiculously pedantic, but at the same time, I know we can avoid that damage. And we're on extremes, so we really want to avoid as much damage as humanly possible. So we've got health for the final boss and the other bosses that come afterwards or before. Before, rather. I think we've seen this before. Yeah, we've read that. Okay. Not terrible, but we will load again, because I think we can avoid that hit, and always good to do that. She can, Ivy. She's got so many talents. She can use katanas, she can use guns, she can run, she can kick things. There's even a video of her sort of miming to the theme song as well, so she can do that. She's very base. Look at her go. High quality. Oh, and not to mention she can kill creatures and stuff. Also, we have La Paranoid Ellen with many Heathers. High quality. We all love Heather. High quality. Heather. Okay, so we really haven't lost anything. We just skipped this and run, and then we're back where we were.
Why did you send her to my farm?
I'll know to run immediately this time, because there's a dog, or two, or three, and a spinny fucker. And my frame rate wasn't actually keeping up there. It was stuttering a bit, but yeah, maybe it wasn't ready for me to run right away. Oh, good. Oh, Jesus, he's keeping up this time. Go away. Trying to keep going. She's very base. She's very high quality. She's very talented. I would say she's quite Heather, actually. I'm hoping this isn't a dead end in between Texan Gas and Pete's Bolarama. I'm wondering if I could get through there and maybe, you know, give a few of these to slip and just get away. Like that. Yeah, that's better. He needs some rest. Look at her go. High quality. Okay, we'll take it easy until we have to run. High quality. I think we're in the have to run part now. We're getting close to where we need to be, though, so we're good. I think we head up this way at some point, but I could be wrong. Also, again, keep an eye on, or an ear rather, on the sound. Let me know if it's too quiet, my voice, or there's too much background noise, or even if there's, it's a bit thin, or there's any issues, basically. I'm using some slightly different technique here. I'm sitting a bit further back, crank the gain up a bit. May or may not be good, and I need to know. Oh! Well, that nearly got me. Don't like that. Sound is good for me. Oh, high quality. Well, keep an... I shouldn't say keep an eye on it, but keep an ear on it just doesn't sound quite right, does it? Oh god, dead end. Ooh, this is the turn. I thought that was... Oh, that's not the turn either. Also, I thought I saw something written there. And knowing that there are codes for outfits, potential new heather drip, I think we got to check that. Which is awkward because there's murderous dogs trying to kill me. Terrible fortune, if you will. We'll have rest and then we'll dash out and check that. Yeah, keep your ears on it. Oh my god, look at her go. High quality. No backing in. It's probably nothing, but that kind of stands out a little, doesn't it? It's nothing. Okay, I have to be thorough. Oh, it's all down to heather, Scoured Eye Prophet. Everything good is basically... Oh, there you go, that's heather, isn't it? We may have a new cutscene now. Here we go.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
Yeah, I don't know if I ever trust him. Right, do we get teleported there? I think we do. Oh no, we don't! We gotta run over there then. Oh, terrible fortune. Well, not terrible fortune, but a dog-filled fortune. I agree, Valkyrie Queen, by the way, I agree. Yeah, Heather wasn't taking any bullshit as well. High quality. Right, I was gonna say I think it's up this way, but I think we're being given a little hint here as well. And if I remember correctly, we're going back to the amusement park that was in the first Silent Hill game. actually at the end of the first Silent Hill game. And slight spoilers, but a pretty cool touch, or I thought it was. Many of the save points in the original Silent Hill are these notepads that you save/write at, I guess, and you find files in those same spots in this game, which I think is pretty good. And they have a bit of his writings. He could have been. I will have to investigate this. More questions that Cabbage needs to answer. He has so much to answer for. Now, we got quite a long run up there. I am kind of apprehensive of if there's enemies. Well, I am 90% sure there are. I also don't know if there are bits of ammo to take, or... Oh yeah, but that was pretty daring of me. I am sorry, Ivy. Speaking of, people who nitpick and are like, oh, she's not Heather, she's Cheryl. It's like, wow, way to fucking spoil it for like everyone who, you know, who hasn't played the game yet. And they just do it just because, well, it shows that I know her name. Like, wow, what a bitch. I find not many people do that, but there are a handful. Now, where is the exit to this place? Where did it go? But yeah, you get people who not only refuse, because I get, okay, her name is that as well. But like, you get people who refuse to call her Heather just out of like trying to, I don't know, make a point of, oh, look, they know the thing. And they're totally missing the point, like, you know, you're spoiling the big twist of the game. Which by this point has already been, by the way, so I'm not really giving anything away there, but... Okay, I'm rambling on now. Too much Twitter. Oh, too much dogs! Oh! I don't think I got time to put the meat down, so I'm just gonna run for it. Also, this place was previously blocked off, so... I'm thinking... I might want to check for items. But there's this fucker after me. Oh, we're not... I thought we were well up there. We're not even... Oh god, we're spinny over there. I want to let her rest, but I don't want them to catch up. Yeah, I hear them. Then that might do the job. Oh, so we do get a sort of teleport. Also, we have bars of MGs, high quality, and Heather! Heather! Look at her go, look at her go. Also, Jade, high quality, Jade, high quality. Jade is very base. Jade is very Heather, actually. Oh no.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, who did that to Heather? Also, Jade, I did some Phasmophobia the other night, and a banshee just spawned behind me and did a hunt, and there was zero time to react. It was very unfair. It was a terrible fortune. Yeah, she should have gone, oh, Heather. Well, here we are at the amusement park. The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. But yeah, it's very troubling, Jade. Like, I heard for a split second, I heard a ghost noise, and then I was dead, basically. So, clearly it had been following me and just waiting to do its hunt thing. I think you warned me before that they do that kind of thing, and, oh, it was a terrible fortune. I got to experience it firsthand. It was such bullshit as well. Like, I swear, I literally, I'm not exaggerating, and I may have the clip. I didn't even see the ghost. I literally, like, I was walking past, then I heard a noise for less than a second, and then I was dead. And it was so annoying because I was doing it with tier 1 gear, and I had been doing quite well as well, and it was very troubling. Thankfully, I had some good games after that weren't spoiled, but terrible fortune. Also, Jade, this Heather represents you. High quality, high quality, high quality, high quality. Heather approves of Jade. I think it's the best way to put it, and Jade can be described as a Heather. High quality. Ah, so phantoms and wraiths do that as well. Okay, if I ever know then that it is a phantom, a wraith, or a banshee, I'm just gonna start holding a crucifix everywhere I go, because that thing they do is bullshit. They should have some limits on when they can start a hunt. Like, just going behind you and doing it is very unfair. Now, you have a little sequence here at the very start of the game if you're not doing New Game Plus, where she's having a bit of a nightmare and you're running from creatures. Sadly, we don't get that because we are doing New Game Plus. I don't know why they take it out each time. It's a giant rabbit costume. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. I have seen the person who designed this rabbit, Robbie the Rabbit they call it, around on Twitter. Haven't really had him interact with me, but I have seen him about. They in the Silent Hill 2 remake, they have a Robbie the Rabbit mask as a PlayStation exclusive DLC. Little tidbit of information. And that is one of the reasons it sort of put my back against the wall. Because I'm like, okay, it's just a mask, but it's an iconic thing from an iconic game, a high quality Heather game, and they're just locking it behind one platform only. And that just rubbed me up the wrong way, because yeah, I could buy the game on Steam, it would probably run better than it would on console, but I'm paying the same price for less game. And even if it's one rabbit mask less of a game, it's still less of a game. And that pissed me off. I have seen it on offer though, it is now 30% off, so it is dropping in price with these offers, and eventually I may try it. You figured out what your... Ah, that is a troubling fortune. I hope you won't be out of the game for too long, Jade. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. There's nothing I can do about it. But I wonder who and why someone did this. Someone green, probably. Nothing interesting though, just a dead body in a box. Yeah, I hope you won't be out of the game for too long, because For selfish reasons, I must be carried by Jade at all times now, because I prestiged in Phasmophobia and I have low rank equipment. But also, I like playing with Jade. Jade is high quality. This is a map of the amusement park, but she can't bring this with me. Or with her, rather. It's quite big. Is that? Oh, yep, that is that. Exactly, Tuckris. Heather. Heather. There's a dead body inside this box thing. Cabbage keeps leaving dead bodies everywhere. How cabbage of him. Oh yeah, we got a door there. I think this area is aggro. If I remember correctly, there might be Big Chungai with the big kind of club arms. And early in the game, they're just fine. They're pretty easy to deal with. But later in, about halfway through, they start doing that thing where they swing the arms around. And then that really fucks you over, like big time. No. Japanese Heather is very cool. And she wields a pipe in a way that this Heather would be proud of. But this is Heather. Never Heather. I did see this AC503. I did. There's a picture where she's holding a pipe, and it has a very, very similar energy to Heather holding one of these pipes. I'll hold the OG steel pipe for the sort of vibe. It is not like that, but she sort of just has it down by her side. And I swear there's a picture of Heather where she holds it in exactly the same way. I am less put off about trying that as well, because they're not doing all the exclusive bullshit. Like, since AC's here, like this young man over here with the rabbit mask. In Silent Hill 2 Remake, they had his mask as a bonus for the PS5 version, and you could only get it there. Even, you can get the game on PC, pay exactly the same price, but you could not get the mask. And I don't care if that makes me petty, that pisses me off. Like, why am I getting less of a game, yet paying the same price? And so that pissed me off for the Silent Hill 2 Remake, I have to say. It really did. But this game is actually on Xbox as well. So I am assuming, maybe falsely, I am assuming they haven't done any exclusive bullshit this time. And if they haven't, then I have nothing to get pissed off about, so I am good. Where was I? Right, let's to the rabbit. We have another Jade Nightfall comment, high quality. Oh, it's one you added yourself. Ah, that might be it then, I am sorry for your hard drive, though. Speaking of Silent Hill F, we must say F for Jade's hard drive. Or solid state drive, rather. Although, Japan might have strict gun laws, but there was the war, wasn't there? Not that long before the 60s. So you're talking like 15 years ago. Japan was very, very, very aggro, invading Cabbage's land of China. And so there may have still been guns left over from that. I know there was a period in the UK in like the 50s and 60s where surprisingly there were quite a few guns around, because the war had left them all over Europe. Oh yeah, I know it ended a few years before, but those guns don't just disappear nowhere. Oh, that is based, Jade, based. High quality, high quality. Great fortune. Heather. Oh yeah, American Heather is so gang. Now I need to pose with guns as Heather. American Heather is so gangster. Look at it go. Look at it go. Oh my god. High quality. High quality. Look at her go. Look at her go. High quality. High quality. I don't know. All I'm saying is that there were a lot of guns left over in the UK after the war. There was a period when they were basically all over the place. Or maybe that's a little exaggerated, but put it this way, there were a lot more than there are now. And so I guess there might be some in Japan. Probably not, but you never know. You never know. This is a popcorn wagon. Nothing very interesting about it. But this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. But then again, I wouldn't eat anything else here either. It's a popcorn wagon, nothing very interesting about it. A picture of a creepy looking clown there as well. I guess it would make sense though, wouldn't it, in Japan with basically all of America's army, and it would be a little bit awkward to get a gun, wouldn't it? Cleaning in progress. How's that going for you? Wet floor, yeah, wet floor, alright, is covered in blood. Terrible fortune, hence it's the cry. I think it could be that, AC. Also, Jade, it is very base that you have found cheese spots. I find that high quality. Okay, same description as the last one we read. And the same description there. Can we get in there? There's a big drop there, so we can't get over that way. And although we could easily step over that, we also just can't. Inexplicably, we just can't. Oh yeah, modern day Japan as well. I'm not thinking of. I'm thinking of like basically straight after the war. But even then, yeah, they were occupied, so it is a little bit different to the UK. Either way, that game does look interesting. And honestly, I would rather they just make new games rather than remake. Because I don't want them to remake Heather. They'll turn her into an e-girl. Now, I think there is aggro ahead. But I'm quite low on shotgun ammo, and I'm not going to say I'm approaching the end of the game, but I've got to be getting pretty far in. We will see what we will do. We may never really know. A save point would be the best thing here. I don't have a map of the area. I really don't like when they hold out on giving you the map for ages. Souvenir Avenue. Because I like to be able to, check out, okay, this is where I'm going to run to, that's where I'm planning my route. Also, Dark Magician is high quality. What's she looking at? She sees something there. She's looking at maybe the door? I'd look at the door too. Maybe if I just turn my light off. I also don't know if Big Chungai are distracted by meat. guess we'll experiment. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Terrible fortune. I'll be in a chat in 1 second. I just gotta keep my eye on the ball right now. That is broken. It's the souvenir shop sign. There's a rabbit picture on it. I see a shadow. Oh, God. I don't know if anyone's going for the meat or not. Ooh, ooh. Oh, I know it's hard to get a gun now. And it does, yeah, I guess it does come from all that. What are these? Green Robbie the Rabbits on sale. Oh my god, they're green! This is cabbage! There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. There's a cabbage version of Robbie the Rabbit. Cabbage the Rabbit. There are cookies and candies on display. I don't need any of that right now. But she might another time. Yeah. Very based. High quality, Heather. High quality. A bunch of toys are on display. There's nothing unusual here. She looked at something. There's a rabbit stuffed animal here. She's looking at something. I see that. She's got that heaverish gaze. Amped! Ampool. High quality, high quality. High quality, high quality. 40,000 boxes behind because of thunderstorms. Oh no, terrible fortune. Wait, Kentucky? I thought you were in Indiana. Did you move? Well, wherever you are high quality, Jade. You are high quality. The most based Amazon worker ever. Honestly, Jade working at Amazon makes up for every time I've had them just leave the package outside my door where they, you know, where it gets stolen. High quality. The lock is broken. I can't open the door. I'm on a map so I can check where's broken and open. Lots of different things, but really nothing I need. You never really know, though. That looks takeable to me. That looks slightly higher resolution than the rest of it. Whatever the fuck that is. Ah, they are not takeable. But that is beef jerky. Goes well with rice. Ooh, yeah. High quality, high quality. Ever. Yeah, they do this thing in the UK. Oh, I guess they do it over there as well. I don't know why I thought it was a UK thing. I mean, I guess why wouldn't they do it there too? But they do that here, AC, where like, or often, not always. If they're particularly lazy, they just drop it by your door. And they don't even bother, like, ringing the bell. I could understand if they... Well, I wouldn't understand, but it would be a little more understandable if they at least rang the bell and then dropped it and just went on their way. But they don't even have the courtesy of doing that. They just leave it there. No knocking on the door, no ringing the bell. And so, basically, You just wonder where it was and find that it's been stolen, pretty much. Which is a very bad fortune. I have had, thankfully, not very expensive items, but little things, cables and stuff just go missing like that. Terrible fortune, really. Answers to cry. Jade would never do this. This is a row of shirts. I don't need anything here. A calendar. See, they dropped the ball here. Where's the description? I feel like if this was Resident Evil, they'd be like, it's a calendar and everything would have something. Cabbage is a blue... Cabbage is a green state, actually. In a place like this, it's more creepy than it is cute. Well, it is covered in blood as well, so there's that. It has that working against it. Okay, I think we have looted it all. Well, scratch that. Something just dropped somewhere. Oh yeah, didn't I get stuck here? I remember I was going round and round and thinking, where the fuck do I go? And that was it. Yeah, something drops if you... I'm not sure what triggers it. Maybe you go past a certain spot, but something has dropped. And to make matters worse, it's hard to check. Like, you gotta get the exact spot right, and it's really fucking awkward. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Maybe it was something else. But it's all coming back to me. Ah, yeah, there it is, there it is. Yeah, some boxes dropped. And the save point is good, don't get me wrong, but it also kind of obscures that there's an item there. Roller coaster key. High quality, goes well with rice. There's nothing left in the cookie tin. I thought it was a cookie tin, but there was never anything in it but a key. Goes to show that you never really know. The sweets seem to have fallen from the shelf and gone crushed. Terrible fortune. This wasn't part of my dream. See, as I was saying before, there was a dream sequence where she was here at the start of the game, but it doesn't happen in New Game Plus, which I think is a shame, really. Like, why cut that part out? Okay, we have saved. The lock is broken. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. The lock is also broken. Now we need a map. Like, I want to be able to see where I'm going. Oh, I guess we're at that part of the stream where we ask who here is feeling Heather and who is feeling Claudia. Also, the other day, I had meant to get a Phasmophobia video out. But my sleeping has been falling apart, and so I had a very late start to the day, and I didn't get around to finishing the thumbnail. Well, getting to the point, I worked hard on that last night, and I finished the thumbnail. It has a picture of Heather in it, and so that video is ready for release. I might do it later tonight, I might do it tomorrow, I'm not entirely sure yet. You could say I never really know. It's about half an hour the video, so quite a long one. No one has to watch it, I just, I got to advertise my stuff. It's one where this ghost is camped near the door, and I just keep peeking in and saying things to it and winding it up. It's quite good fun. Goes well with rice, I would say. Where am I? Where did the heather go? And what is going on there? Are they up each other's asses? They're up each other's asses! Maybe we can cheese this. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Don't mind me. Prime time to test that, I guess. No, that doesn't seem to be working. That's broken. Maybe if I turn the light off now, they'll just forget about all that. There's a box of shit in the way. Move the camera, please. I need to see. So these chungai are in the way. That's where I came from. And we got the shop that I was in coming up. I think they're quite firmly blocking the path, aren't they? Has he seen me? Yeah, he's seen me. Maybe we can lure him away on his own, though. Ah, see, motherfucker. That is the move I was talking about. Unless you came here just for that last 5 minutes, you know I was saying how, oh, they used to be easy at the start of the game, and then they became difficult. That stupid move where they swing their arms is why. Like, you don't have time to react to it. It's very annoying. Yeah, thankfully we had a save right around the corner. But, yeah, that is why I'm wary of those things now. Because they don't do that at the start, and then they do. And then they just become really frustrating to deal with. We will just have to be careful. I think having the light off helped sort of delay them coming after me. What would really help would be a map, but we're not getting that yet, are we? Oh, good. No, they're right here. Maybe we got room here to get around them. Perfect. Shut tight. Oh, motherfucker! What? Oh, that is such bullshit! Bullshit! The fuck is that? I couldn't get the door open. It was just going, oh, here's a sign that says mountain coaster. Like, yeah, I know. Let me open the door. Terrible fortune. I blame cabbage. And talk about ancestor cry. Is there any more amped ampoules here? They would, they wouldn't be too bad. No, there are no more amped ampoules. What a load of bullshit that was, though. Okay, we have no room here, but we might back here. Oh, for fuck's sake! I thought that would be a locked door. Okay, there we go, there we go. Oh god! We gotta get out of it. As a loot goblin, this is killing me. I want to check for stuff. Oh, you... Okay, okay. I have a solution. It's a solution I use quite often. I'm going to use guns and kill absolutely everyone. Ignore that. Then I'm going to loot. And I'm going to check where everything is. There we go. That's the plan. And then I reload, so I don't actually use the ammo, but I know where everything is. Because I find it very difficult to run past all this stuff. I really can't. I could have. So, we are going to be very American. Much guns. Not a lot of ammo, but much guns. So we're not going to be bothered about conserving health or saving ammo because we're just checking where everything is. If anything is anywhere. Because this whole, oh, no map thing, I like to be able to see where I'm going. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, look at it go. Look at it go. Right. The area is clear. Or this tiny area with two enemies is clear. But now we can loot. Because I just find it very hard to, I just can't leave it with just, oh, well, I guess we'll just run past and we'll never know if there's anything there. That's where we start from, so there's no need to go there. That is locked, I think. But I can really check each little corner and make sure there's no ammo hidden anywhere. Or if there is, then I know when I go on my proper playthrough, then I will go get it. It's a bit cheese, but they don't leave you much option, really. Even something as small as checking that, like I'd like to read, if there's writing, I'd like to see things. I also want to see, are these clowns, do they come back? How is everyone, by the way? Heather or Claudia? The chat has gone rather quiet. It's not a problem, but I hope everyone's doing alright. Wow, what a horrible angle. Oh, that one needs a bit of work. Now, this place is really aggro. So, okay, I was gonna say we're gonna want to use health. We're already full health. Maybe we'll pump some shotgun ammo at him. Ah, bad fortune. Yeah, shotgun's coming out. Oh, piss off. There's too many fucking things on me. I think that's the first time I've ever even bothered shooting one of them down. I always just run. Now, who's making that honking noise? Ah! Talk about a clown enemy, Jesus. Fucking hell. So very clearly you're meant to run through this part. But I want to know what loot there is, so I'm killing them. Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it does the job. But I can't accept that. I need my loot. And I will find out if there's loot here. I will find it. Ah, high quality again. High quality. So the amount of supplies you go through, you clearly are supposed to run here. And that is what I will do eventually. But now I can actually check for stuff. having confirmed that there is nothing, I don't mind running when I actually do my proper playthrough. See, they haven't even bothered leaving, like, descriptions of stuff, so they clearly intend you to run. I think there's even more here. What the? Don't think there's anything there. Oh! Yeah, we're not even going to be able to kill them. We're just going to have to use our health and check. So we'll want to go down on the right. Ah, get out my way. There. Oh, God. Ah! Fucking hell. Oh, piss off. Oh, what a... And I believe that is where you make your escape. Can they get in here, I wonder? This must be some gadget to control a roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work, though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. I guess it could be someone's leg. Well then, very normal. Funny looking leg. Where did I go? Oh. Okay, enough of that noise. Fuck me. But we know where to go now. And more importantly, we know that there are no items that I'm missing out if I run past. So I can rest easy with that. And clearly the goal is to run. I think I'm gonna wear the armored vest. It does slow you down a bit, but I am bound to be taking some damage. So it would be good to not take some damage. You play that music to go to sleep, and interesting choice. That goes to show that you ever really know. The mic I use, I don't even know. It's an old one. It's an old one I got from my dad. Just one that had been laying around that he didn't really use. Because I remember I told him, I'm looking into like dynamic mics because they're good at rejecting background noise. And he was like, actually, I have a cheap old one laying around, and he dug it out. It uses an XLR port. It is by no means like a really good, mic, but it kind of tickles me that I've got an old mic of my dad's, and the real big thing is I've got it going to an audio mixer, and that boosted the sound by quite a lot. Like, you can actually find videos and old playthroughs of mine where I am using just a very basic preamp, and it sounds okay, but it sounds much better through this mixer. Because the mixer has all sorts of, the compression and EQ and all this stuff, which my dad helped me set up. That's one of the benefits of having someone who is into music. Yeah, and you can really tell the difference between the ones where I'm using just the basic little preamp and this audio mixer, because these sound a lot clearer and just better generally, which is strange because it's the same mic still. Also, I see Stride 420 there, high quality. As to what mic you should get, you won't have to spend a lot to get a good sound, really. I wouldn't imagine. Not like, not like popular or whatever, but he still does every now and then play some guitar, and so he knows a little bit about mics. That is based, Stripe. That is based. I actually started with a lavalier mic myself. You may even be using the same one, Synergy. Sorry, my mind is just blanked now. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember what I was going to say. Yeah, there's some videos, not that many, that you can find where I'm using a lavalier mic, and it picked up way too much background noise. It was quite a tinny and harsh sound as well. I would say that what mic you're going to get kind of depends on your situation. Do you have a lot of background noise? That was a problem for me. And it was a big problem when I used a lavalier mic because I was just picking up everything. And I had to, really work at like soundproofing the room and stuff like that. I do apologize for this big pause, by the way. It's just a bit of a topic. So for me, that was a big issue. And dynamic mics are very good for that. A dynamic mic they're much better at rejecting background noise. Particularly these ones that are sort of intended for like a stage or something. They're almost designed around that. Ah, I get you. Dynamic mics do tend to... They can get a little on the boomy side as well. It all depends on the mic, really. I will say this thing's like magic, though, because right now there is an air conditioner on in fan mode, basically a couple of feet behind the mic. If I was using the old lavalier, it would be deafening. You'd barely be able to hear me. You just hear that. But this rejects that really well. You can probably hear it a tiny little bit in the background, but not much. Oh yeah, we don't have a map. That's annoying. So we're just running for it here. I'm not going to expect to take 0 damage, but I certainly won't be bothering to use up any ammo, because this... yeah, you're better just running here. We will wear that. It does slow us down, but I'm sure we're going to get hit, so we may as well work on minimizing that. I forget what that really does. I think it distracts people, perhaps, or I don't know if there's any downside to it. Could always try it. I mean, we have seen that the meat doesn't distract those chungai. Maybe that will. Oh no, you're good. I wanted to because it's something I had to sort of go through with, starting my channel as well. And still an ongoing thing, really. I'm always trying to sort of improve the way things sound and look. And one last thing though, what was the model of lavalier mic? Because I may even have the same one. I was expecting to use the perfume there. How do I use it then? Maybe I have to unequip that and then I can use it? Okay, I'm gonna load again because I think I just used all my health by accident. How the fuck do I use this though? It makes no sense. Oh, that's even lower down than mine. Mine was a very cheap, no-name brand, but it was, yeah, that's... Maybe I have to be unarmed. Oh, wrong menu. Okay, that's what I'm trying to find out, Valkyrie Queen. But I think for this area I'm just gonna have to leave it because I can't figure out how to use it. I could have sworn I found out in the first playthrough of this, but it escapes me right now. I'm not really yeah, I'm not really sure how to use it really here. I was trying all the different buttons I could think of and just not having any luck. Oh, high quality synergy, high quality. Goes well with rice. So the trade-off here is that her run is considerably slower, but at the same time, I know we're going to take some damage, and this minimizes that a bit. Oh, good. Oh, piss off! Piss off! That is much more damage than I would like, quite frankly. And even with this armor, I feel like that would have taken a lot of health. I'm wondering, do I want to try this again? Possibly. I have a really... Whichever one has rice strike. What the hell is this? I feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. I really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. I guess it could be someone's leg. So the fact they've given that probably says you're gonna get damaged, basically. I think we can give this a couple of goes. I know the sound is horrible and it's a bit, being around it, but as we have the save point right here, I think we owe it to have a few goes at getting her through with less damage. I'm not expecting to have no damage, because clearly, they're giving you health and stuff. It's one of those parts of the game. So this is without the armor. The plus side of this is that we move a little bit faster. I wonder if I put my sword away, maybe I'll be quicker still, or maybe I should use it to try and block the enemies. Yeah, I think she's quicker like this. Okay, here goes. Run, have a run. For some reason I had a false memory of there being a health drink there. Oh! Oh, fuck. Oh, piss off! So, we go through some of that with we go through some of that with less damage. Where I really got fucked over was on the stairs. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get to the... How do I describe this? You know there's like the outer side of the stairs that is nearer to the enemies, and then there's the inner one that is slightly shielded. I'm gonna wait at the inner one and see if I can... Maybe they give up, because they're really fucking me over at that point. No rice. Well, I agree with Ed Fost. I say give me rice or give me death. Yeah. Wherever there is rice, there is life. If no rice, then death. Could be placebo, but I do feel like she was a tiny bit quicker without the katana out. Based as that sword is. Hey, I'm over here. Doing Morse code for you even. Okay, this one did not want to get over, unfortunately. See, this is what I mean by the inner part of the stairs. Like, there's another staircase sort of to my side. I'm hoping that gets in their way and that they find it awkward to get here and maybe they give up. then again, maybe the dogs run up here and kill me, so, or maybe they come here and kill me, so we're experimenting. This is true synergy. Okay, he does not seem to be giving up. Maybe we could block him. That might shift him along. My thinking on this does seem to be correct, though. This is a vaguely safe spot. Okay, that is actually exactly what I thought might work. Just want to make sure they're not up there. I feel like I might have heard that name in a Yakuza game, but besides that, I don't really know of this synergy. There we go! No damage! See, in that case, it was absolutely worth reloading, wasn't it? Because I had tanked all my health. Now I haven't lost any. Great fortune, Ancestor Smile. I also see God Gamer. Welcome to the stream. Why have I put meat down? We may never really know. I can live with losing the meat. This must be some gadget to control a roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. There's a power switch on the left-hand side. Okay. Control panel. It's been left on. Oh, now there's another part where we have to run and I think it turns itself on. Great fortune, Strife. Great fortune. He made swords in ancient Japan, and they reckon his madness somehow ended up in his creations. Oh, so they're kind of cursed. Terrible fortune. So they're a bad fortune, literally. I'm going to have to Google that one. Maybe find some YouTube videos on it. Now, I forget the trick to making this work. I know it's one of those things you can fuck, which is unfortunate because I got by really well with those creatures. Like, I think this is a bit like the train section of a game where it can be like, haha, got you. And, you know, you get ran over. And that's no good, is it? Well, that does not look like somewhere we want to go. Neither is that. Okay. I think we just run. Hopefully we don't die. Ooh. I gotta keep my eye on the ball. I'll be back in the chat in one moment. I don't trust this place much. Oh, yeah, this was it. Right, I think I just have to run. Or maybe she sorts it for me with a cutscene. Oh my god, look at her go! I hope she's not dead.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when a lesser Mother of God truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Who has he killed before? They just dropped that one out of nowhere. Oh my god, look at her go. High quality. Right, I must piss after this. Right. We're gonna leave that paused. I'm gonna read some of the chat and then we're gonna go and... yeah, we're gonna go... well, I will go and piss and then we'll get back to this. A horrific fortune. Interesting story, though. Japan took it so seriously they tracked them down and locked them away. Oh, they must have been a terrible fortune. They must have made the ancestors cry. AC has had an epiphany. He would rather they make Heather an e-girl than give her the DEI treatment. Personally, I would say they're just two sides of the same evil coin, and Heather cannot be improved upon, and she must not be altered in any form. She must be left as she is. Same with her voice. You cannot improve upon Heather. Heather is Heather. Heather is in fact Heather. I would say Heather. And yeah, I don't want them to remake her. I feel she is high quality. Heather. Yeah, those are my feelings. Right, I must piss. I will be back in one moment. Heather, by the way, everyone. Heather. I am back. I am also out of breath. You would think that I would learn and be like, okay, maybe take a moment before you restart the stream so that you get your breath back. Breath back? Yeah, but I have not learned. Anyway, there is some new chat. I used to own a genuine Toledo, is it Toledo? Steel replica of the Highlander sword. Let me tell you, that thing was scary sharp, punctured dustbins like paper. Ah, terrifying fortune. The katana is actually over 1,000 years of perfection in making swords. They would make Heather African with a jawline like with a jawline like MJ from the Spider-Man game. Ah, curious fortune. Samurai were more like police. I thought they were like often sort of hired by kind of big names, and but I would take that with a massive grain of salt, as my knowledge of that era is not that great. Goes to show that you haven't though. Oh yeah. Yeah, good to clarify that, Synergy. Wouldn't want any police on your back about that. Is there talk about Heather being changed? Not to my knowledge, but I'm sure they will make a remake if they've remade 2, and we do not want Heather changed. She is unchangeable. She is Heather. She must be left and protected at all costs. And oh my god, high quality and Heather. Yeah, I think Heather. I think Heather. Popcorn wagon. She does not want the popcorn. And who can blame her? There's nothing written on it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. And now we'll ever know what the time is. Ever. Oh, the Borley Haunted Mansion! I remember this! It's pretty good. Goes well with rice. Yeah, because wasn't like no one was allowed stuff or something like that, or... Again, my knowledge is clearly very limited. There's a ticket booth, but there's nothing unusual about it. Goes to show that you haven't really known. Yeah, I remember this area. I wonder if they even wrote names on those. If they are, they're just not high resolution enough to read, sadly. Borley Haunted Mansion. Oh yeah, good, we got a save point, that's great. Because we did pretty well getting past that bit without any damage, and I would not like to lose that. Oh yeah, that is kind of police-ish kind of role, isn't it? This is true. Synergy, this is true and real, as Cabbage would say. So we have a door there. And... no, and we have a door there. Oh, no, we have a door here. But it's a pretend door that doesn't actually open. It's just for show. If you have a weak heart or may be pregnant, please refrain from entering. Any children under the age of 8 must be accompanied by an adult. Just your typical warning on a ride. Nothing to worry about, I guess. You never really know, though. You can never tell. Now, where was that save point? I gotta save my game. There we go. Goes well with rice. I gotta open my Coke as well. My second Coke of the day, actually. Speaking of goes well with rice, that goes well with rice.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Oh my god, that sounds like cabbage. It doesn't sound anything like him, but ooh. Well, when we feel we're ready, we will go through the door.
Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Ah, the cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
Oh. And they illustrated a figure being hung there. Also, the chat is being wonky and conking out. This is troubling. That cabbage speaking or yelling help? It did sound like him. It did sound like him. I'm lucky I kept an eye on the ball one night. Figured I'll check the chat. I need you two to stop doing that, though, because I'm not always that lucky. So that whole family murder thing was just made up? But if that's true, how do you explain all the blood in this room? Could it be that the guy who committed suicide really did kill a bunch of people? So I'm not going to censor that word anymore. YouTube can just suck it up. Ugh, how could I be so stupid? This is a haunted mansion. Of course it's all made up. What was I thinking, anyway? But if it's fake, why does it smell like real blood? And Heather is not stupid. Heather is very smart, very clever. Heather. Clever. Heather. Heather. Heather is not stupid. And yeah, it smells like real blood, so there we go. Not stupid at all. Pretty smart, I would say. I'm going to recheck the chat because I do not trust YouTube at all anymore. I thought some... Wait, what did I think was Heather? Heather is not deceptive. Heather is very smart. The bookshelves are crammed with books. I thought that was a ladder. But they're probably all just fake anyway. Ah. And see, this is one of the things you just... With fixed cameras, you get, you know, camera work like that, and you just don't with other cameras. Also, it means we can make Heather move her head. Look. Heather. 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 Heather? Heather agrees. Heather likes fixed camera angles. Oh my god. Would anyone like to ask the Heather anything? Also, don't mind him over there. He's just a dead body or something. I don't know. Heather, 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 Heather. Oh my god, look at her go. This is slander against Heather, Strive. You must leave Heather alone. Look at her go, proudly looking around. Heather, 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 Heather. Heather, 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 Heather. It's locked. She is not terrifying. Oh, wait. It's been a while since I did maths. I did get like an A starred on my GCSE, but that was ages ago. I've totally forgotten every single bit of it. But I think the square root of 47 is 7, isn't it? Because isn't the square root when you times a number by itself? And I know that 7 sevens are 47. So there you go. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Is cabbage really a gnome, an alligator, or a green man, or a mixture of all three? Oh, look, that looks like a yes. That looks like a yes to all three. There we go. And Heather knows all. There we go. High quality. High quality. See, Heather has an answer for everyone's questions. It's the power of Heather. Very not terrifying, by the way. Very, very approachable, very, very based. No. Heather is Heather. Heather, 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 Heather. Yeah, this seems to be true, Cindy. This seems to be true. There we go. And she's not just nodding her head to everything, by the way. Right. Bookshelves are crammed with books, but they're probably all fake. I actually
Danny.
remembered.
A quiet young man, but quite friendly, as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
Yeah, I was saying I actually remembered this one, but I wasn't going to spoil it. Also, he sounds a tiny bit like Leonard's voice actor, especially when he said, "Where is the path to heaven?" Jeez, it's real. This is a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be a part of their attractions. Who would have done this? Yeah, cabbage. The hanging man is blocking the way. It's all rotten and disgusting, and I don't want to get any closer to it. Whoever it was, I feel sorry for them. Right, he blocks the way. Do we hit him? Or... That's just a doll sitting in a chair. I know this door is locked. Oh, it's unlocked.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Oh, I remember. This area immediately filled me with like, something bad's gonna happen. I remember dying here a few times. Bit of a spoiler there, but yeah, if I angle the camera up, you can, well, I think I might have to just go slowly. I can't remember. Or do I crouch? I'm sure there was something really stupid, like you have to equip something that makes her stance a bit lower or something like that. That's just really dumb, like, because there's no actual crouch, so you just have to... I could be wrong. I genuinely can't remember. Let's look. So she ducks down a little with that. Do we have a better candidate? Perhaps that. Yeah, I'm going to say that. And it's so stupid, because how would you think to... Oh, yes, I've got to aim this gun. That is broken. And this may still fail me, by the way, but I don't remember exactly how this went. I'd like to check these things, but I want to keep my head down. Oh my god, look at her go! Look at her go! So gangster! High quality. Taking a screenshot there. High quality. High quality. Ever? 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 Right, we'll stay like that and hope for the best. I'm expecting a death here.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Yeah, so I was right that you have to aim the gun. I guess they do angle the camera up so that you can see the spikes, and so you can think to yourself, what could I do to avoid getting hit there? But I think it's a bit silly because there's no actual crouch button. So I feel like you wouldn't assume, oh yeah, I just aim the gun to avoid that. I should keep my head down. Exit. See you next time. Oh, wow. Wow, high quality, high quality. That is one of the biggest donations I have seen. We have 50 US dollars. Great fortune for my next game. This is Heather. High quality. High quality. Oh wow, we could put that towards many things. There's a whole bunch of games on offer on Steam right now. There are, there's the new Silent Hill coming out. There is even the remake of 2 is on offer, actually. I might wait for it to go lower, I'm not sure. I do appreciate this though, Stripe. This opens up doors. This is a very good fortune. This is high quality. $50 of one. Great fortune. Goes well with rice. I noticed, Stacy. I did. They've actually a decent amount off, actually. 30% off. So quite a bit off that. There are some other games there with really good offers as well. This is almost tempting me into a Steam shopping spree. Might have to do that. I do appreciate that. Did I say I appreciate that? I can't English today. I appreciate that. High quality Stripe. This makes up for your lack of faith in Heathers, caused by this Heather film that you speak of. High quality Stripe. High quality. Heather approves of the donation.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Well, that doesn't sound creepy at all, does it? You couldn't be trying harder to sound creepy. We'll visit you instead. Oh. That is high quality, Stripe. I think I have to do it now. I don't know what I will look at some stuff there. Yeah, but it's scary in like a awe-inspiring way. Like, look how gangster she is. High quality. Look at her go. Gangster with an A.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever.
I don't blame them.
I have to agree with them.
Yeah, me too.
Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Now, this is another part where you can get fucked over. There's a red... I'm spoiling it here, but I'm not going to have the time to explain it as it's going on. So there's like a red mist that comes, and you got to run from it. Ah, good. See, I got fucked over there by pushing against a wall. Heather is the best. Heather is high quality. So this part is a little bit fiddly. It's not the worst, it's just... Mainly it's that single part where you bump against a wall. It's the kind of thing where you have to run, but at the same time, if you rush it too much, you'll bonk against a wall, and then that slows you down too much and you get caught. I am red mist in a dodgy corridor. Well, I could have a chase Heather like that, could I, Friday? I could have her. So Friday's high quality. Hey, you got red hair. You're a red mist in a dodgy corridor.
We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Cabbage is a creepy voiceover in a haunted mansion. Oh, wow! What a mansion! Oh! Not on brand. I would have her.
Help! Help!
That's right.
Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room. Oh, the cries of the children.
Oh, the cries of the children.
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to!
That sounds like Leonard's voice.
I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
And then YouTube takes the monetization away. I feel like that sounds a tiny bit like Leonard. Just at times. It might not be him, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Like, it just some words he says, it just has that sound. They are gamer words. They are gamer words. Terrible fortune. Also, Fried, look. Heather. Heather. I think I need to do more Heather edits. I'm thinking maybe some Phasmophobia ones of Heather as a ghost and like Heatherish things going on. Maybe like I steal the bread in that mansion and then like a ghost Heather pops up. Because there's like an evil... There's the sort of evil twin of Heather there's a model for as well. That would be perfect as a ghost. The unfortunate bit of this part is that if you have to replay it, you gotta just watch these, you can't skip them.
His hometown is New Orleans.
I am not stalling for time, I am based.
After first losing his way.
Not stalling.
Oh,
Heather, Heather,
maybe you
Heather,
might know.
Heather, Heather, Heather,
Where
Heather,
is
Heather.
the path to heaven?
Yeah, look, Heather doesn't think I'm stalling. Look. Oh, no. No, no, no. No stalling here. Heather says no. There we go. Oh, I missed something there. She said something like, "Is Danny the doll?" That's an issue with this game, is that you can very easily miss bits of writing that only appear once. Troubling fortune, you could say.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Now, Fry might remember this part. I died many times here. He actually made a little compilation video of times I blamed cabbage, and this was one of them. No, 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 no. I have to pay attention. I could have it. So you had to aim the gun to keep her head down.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
I remember taking a little look at the demo. You know how I am, though. I'm quite tight when it comes to buying games brand new. So I ended up not buying it. But they got Woman, Jodie Comer.
I hope you enjoyed
They
your tour.
had, what's his name?
Come back
It's
anytime.
just
Or if
a very unflattering way to put it. What's his name? But yeah, you know, they had what's his name. And so they had good actors. I don't know what else they had. To be honest, the demo didn't really tell you enough. Like, it gave you a tiny little look at it, but it wasn't enough to really get a feel for... Like, I don't think there was any combat in the demo. So there was really just a little bit of walking around and a few cutscenes. So it just wasn't enough to really give you a good feel for the game. Not that it gave a bad impression, it didn't tell you enough. It's like, I don't know if the game's good or not. Is it on offer right now? Cabbage is always a good out. Yeah, what's his name and who's her face? Exactly. Okay, now this bit is a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna put down my thing in case it lets me run quicker. At the same time, if I go too fast, you know, she bonks into the wall, and that's problematic. Ah. No, I don't. It wasn't him. It was what's his name? Oh god.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
Okay, I don't know at which point we start to run. So maybe I just run for, you know, run right away. Oh yeah, everything is Cabbage's fault. Woo! There we go. Does it come back though? I can't remember. That took an almighty amount of my health in one go. That's very troubling synergy. That sounds like it's coming back. I'd like to read the blood on the wall, but no, no. They really should have had a save point just before you do that thing. Because, and it's not bad voice acting here, but it gets really repetitive having to hear that man go on and on about, oh, he killed his family. Oh, or did he? Is it made up? Like the first time, say, oh wow, creepy voice acting.
To the Borley Haunted
Second time,
Mansion.
it's.
We're so glad you came. Please.
Oh, you can skip that.
Help! Help! Do you hear?
Oh, you can skip much more of it than I thought. This is all true, Fried, by the way. These are all documented things that actually happened.
That's Danny.
I actually thought that you had to
So please watch your
watch all
step.
this.
Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, I'm so sorry, this place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
Ah,
It
a
wasn't
mixed
supposed
fortune
to stop
synergy.
there,
Mixed fortune.
I assure you.
Mixed fortune. I was gonna say great fortune. Cheap plastic meal is troubling, but
Supposed to be the exit, but it
hope it
seems
goes.
that no
Just pour
one
rice
wants
over it and it'll be fine.
Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Okay, let's go.
Dying is much easier than
Ah, got out quicker that time. I don't have a map of this area. That's a shame. It would be good to plan out the lefts and rights, wouldn't it? I once slipped on a green banana. There's no way anyone can deny it wasn't Cabbage's fault. Exactly, that had to be him. A green banana? No doubt about it. Yay! We did it! We did it! We did it! Oh god, this... Oh god, terrible fortune. But do they fit? They fit, they fit. Okay, hold on. I thought I'd get a moment to catch my breath there, but we are being ambushed. We must run a loot check, though, as well. I agree, Fried. There we go. No! Oh, you piece of... I want to loot. I want to loot. Okay, I've taken too much damage. I'm gonna reload. But before I do, let's clear this area out and find out what, if anything, there is to take. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Sorry, never mind. So, the moment I get through the red hallways, there's a bunch of Chungai. There's nothing in the first room. The second room, it remains to be seen. But there's these fuckers everywhere in the way. The good thing is, I realize now that I can just skip the dialogue, which is a relief. I used to think that I had to sit and listen to every part of it.
That's Danny. A quiet young. This mansion is quite old.
Ben's
so
got
please
arse.
watch
Oh,
your
terrible
step.
fortune. That would be Cabbage's
Sometimes
fault.
the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop
Open the
there,
door.
I assure you.
There we go.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Right, the unfortunate bit here is I don't remember if I want to take a left or a right. Like it starts. I think it's a right, but I could be wrong. And that is really just stealing all my health. Wow, there's a lot of you. I was pretty much full health before. Now I am not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. Eat the meat already. we might be able to get him like this. Oh, Jesus, they don't. I thought they'd be caught a bit longer than that. Just eat the fucking meat! I still don't understand who the fuck that is, by the way. Oh, he's eating rice! Fried is making... He's eating rice. Great fortune, Fried. Great fortune. To be honest, I feel like we could have done the red mist a bit better anyway. We lost a lot of our health to that. I don't know if it's worth us trying to kill the enemies there or not. I think I can't just leave it. I can't. So I'm gonna have to do that thing where I kill everyone, use up my ammo and health, and then I load again. Basically, I'm scouting ahead, to put it short, really.
Help! Help!
It does give us some practice to sort of get to know the area, I guess.
That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floors... I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart.
There's something about his voice being interrupted that just makes me laugh.
It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Right, there we go.
That was supposed to be the exit.
I want to unequip the guns so I can run quicker.
Everyone
Okay, fuck off. I don't want to hear the voice. Alright, I'll just do it with it.
Forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than living.
No. High quality, Stripe. High quality. Oh, wow. Does it have to take all my health? Okay. Well, this is one of the sort of throwaway things anyway, where we're going to use all our health, all our ammo, and just figure out what the fuck is, if anything, there is to take, or if I should just run. It's the most likely outcome. Okay, so presumably nothing here. A steep drop there, which you could really fuck yourself with if you're not careful. Another steep drop. The next door. Oh, the camera's a little wonky there. Another steep drop, and another one, and that's all you got here, so nothing to take. sometimes I just have to just have a look ahead and, you know, clear out the area, because I want to run, but I don't want to run. I want to loot, so... Now here's packed with dogs and shit and very troubling fortune. I have yet to find a good way to deal with the dogs. I think you're best off just putting the meat down and running, but we're not doing that here. We want to loot. Or check for loot. I was gonna say, I wonder if they can reach me here, but I have my answer. Ah, gotcha. Have a. I agree. Have a. Equality. We have one more dog. Then we can actually just carefully look over this area, which is what I want to do, and just see if there's any, you know, should I be running here, or is there something I want to take? There's a dead body inside this box thing. Nothing interesting, apparently. That might be a good method. But then they do that shit. Yeah, a little difficult to get right, I think. So maybe you pop them with the handgun once, then get your 2 kicks in, run before they bite your leg. But you can see there's a lot of ifs there and things that could go wrong. Like, you know, you got to make sure you don't get your leg bit. You got to get the timing right. You got to get this right. Anyway, we're really just looking ahead here just to find out if there's stuff we want to take. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budget no matter how much I pull. Got to be a way. I think I remember that. Swing rocket. There's no time to start playing around with stuff like this. Okay, so it just is helpful to know where everything is. So we know really that we should just run straight ahead to this gate, where I imagine there's probably more enemies. Oh great, there's the absolute fucking worst type of enemy. Jesus, the amount of them. So he will do that arm swinging thing that I hate, so I'm not gonna say good to know, but kinda good to know, so we're not caught off guard. Oh god. Well, our exploration ends there. But it is not without merit. We did find out that the first area with the what do you call it? The ride. We can run past. There's nothing to take there. We don't have to worry about missing anything. So we can get through that. Now that next area of the spinny fuckers, we don't know. Which is annoying, but what can you do? I think we're going to assume that we run. Because,
Welcome to
they're
the poorly
pain in the
haunted
ass.
mansion.
It's unrealistic for them to expect us to deal with all that.
That's Danny.
So it runs straight back.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop.
Yeah. Let me through.
There's the exit.
Way ahead of you. Right.
That was supposed to be the exit. But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
No! Why? Why do that kiss in the wall thing? For fuck's sake. Like, in what world are you running away from a... Oh, I don't know, a poison cloud of gas, I guess. And you just think, oh, I'll just smudge against this wall, like... Ah. Ah, well.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help!
Oh, fuck off.
That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor... I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't
So about the
supposed to
time he
stop
says the
there.
exit, I can get out.
I assure you. There's the exit.
There we go. When he says there, I can press it.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
I managed to get by despite the kissing the wall thing. Like, but yeah, like, I'm being chased by something that's trying to kill me. Oh yeah, I just go, and just like slide my hands up the wall. Like, no, just run. Okay. And you gotta go so slowly around the corners that it just catches up with you, because if you go quick, you get the smudge thing. Oh, good. I apologize if this is making anyone feel queasy or just camera switching. Oh, Jesus! Where the fuck is the door? God. Oh, how am I meant to check this stuff with all this shit in my way? Okay, this is becoming an exploration run. Like, why leave all these detailed descriptions if I'm not allowed to check them? This honk motherfucker needs to die already. Right! Now we can check things. I just find it frustrating when they leave a little novel for you to read, and it's like, on what fucking planet am I able to read that? Like, there's no time whatsoever. There's no point in worrying, I just have to try to not think about it. Well, there was something she said, but like, how the fuck I was meant to be able to read it with 10 different spinning clowns on me, then... Why don't we check ahead? Because clearly they're just going to keep doing that here. This is one of those run parts of the game. Which is okay, but like, okay, then just leave everything clear so I don't have to worry about it. I think the clownery ends here then. Let's just make sure though, because I don't want to, I don't want to load again, do it properly, and then find there's another area that I'm not allowed to look in. They might actually want us to clear that shit out, actually, because I'm sure there's puzzles where you go back and... They could have given us a map as well, like... So, I think you get the items you need there, and then you head back. Whether or not you've still got the enemies, though, I don't know. So, that's kind of troubling. We may actually have to kill them. I was having some limited luck using the handgun on the dogs. I do want to save a lot of that for the final boss though, because I remember it came in handy there. So it's a mixed bag. I don't really want to use it up.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help!
No, just shut up. I think our best bet though is clearly to run for the first part.
That's Danny, a quiet young man. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor, I'm so sorry, this place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
I don't mind that they have these parts where you have to run. What I find annoying is that, like, they won't be consistent. Like, okay, here's a bit where you're meant to run, but by the way, here's a really, really long description just to take your time up. Like, am I reading or am I running? They've got to make up their mind. Anyway. Here, we're running. And trying not to smudge against walls.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with you.
Oh, come on! They could at least give you a save point after the gas, because you've got this massive battle ahead of you, and then you've got that on top of it, and no save in between. That just seems a bit wank. Like, the balance is a little off there.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. Help! Help! That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please, I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. That was supposed to be the exit, But it seems that
Maybe
no one
there is a prime time to run. Like, maybe if you walk first, you might see it coming.
wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Dying is much easier than...
Very cabotaged, Sinister. Very cabotaged. This is a very cabotaged area of the game in general. We got this red mist following us, these doors, these hallways that we end up smudging into, and then there's dogs and spinny things. It's a very troubling area. But look, Sinister, Heather, 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 Heather. She is very Heather, isn't she? And look, there's a Heather on the Heather as well. High quality, high quality. Look at her go, look at her go. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, Heather, Heather. Heather, 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 Heather. 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 So I think maybe I walk ahead a bit and then run. That might give me the best chance to get through. She's so base. She really is, Heather. Oh god, this gas is not Heather. Oh no, you're good, Sinister. I'm sorry to hear your kids got it though as well. One moment. Ooh. Okay, we are out of the aggro zone. I can calm down. Yeah, I fucking hate colds and viruses and ugh. I've been pretty good. My sleeping's been falling apart a bit again, though. I need to sort that out. We got shotgun ammo that goes well with rice. It's about Dawn the Duck, one of the park's mascots. That's a lot of information that I really don't need right now. You never know. Yeah, ever. This is a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. It looks like they did it on this stage. This place is empty now. I bet it was packed that day. Exactly, Sinister, exactly. That's one thing, I haven't had enough rice lately. I need more rice. Give me rice or give me death, I always say. Checking carefully because we want as much supplies as we can get. Ah, that's something we want. I got a chain. I'm hoping they despawned the enemies, but they may not have done. We may never really know. Speaking of Heather. Heather? 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 No supplies around. It's about Huey the horse, one of the park's mascots. Huey just makes me think of the helicopter in like Vietnam, but like the Huey. Exactly, rice, rice, baby. I see is high quality. Oh, I got like $50 from Stripe as well, very based. Went well with rice. I'm gonna have to get like some games on offer. Half-eat a kitty. Ah, high quality. Cat, literally cat. Exactly. That's Huey the horse. I just think of Huey the Vietnam era helicopter. I got a red shoe. High quality. We will let her rest. I'm really hoping that the enemies have gone. Because they're very annoying ones that like you just can't stop and loot with them about. Can't even stop to really think with them about. You are sleepy. Ah, troubling fortune. You should sleep really now if you're tired. That cat is looking a little worn down. Right, the first bunch we can run even if they are still there. And they're still there. Oh god, there's even more. Fuck. That doesn't bode well for this lot. No, they are gone from here. Thank God for that. No, you're good, you're good, Sinister. Kids are kids. Yeah. High quality, Sinister, high quality. It must be the power of Heather Regan. Ah, there was stuff here I could have missed. The switch is off. What's the point of turning it on now? Forget it. You never know. Oh, those go well with rice. This is no time to start playing around with stuff like this. You never know, Heather. I appreciate that. High quality, Sinister, high quality. Heather. This column here. Wouldn't that work? This is how we will get the door open. Has hooks on both ends. Looks pretty sturdy anyway. I attach the chain to the column. This half is fine. Gotta do something with the other half though. That we will. The door doesn't seem locked, but I can't open it. Could it be rusted? I'm not strong enough to budge it, no matter how much I pull. There's got to be a way. So we're going to attach the chain to that and plug it open. Do we have the chain here? Yeah, we do. I attached the chain to the door handle. Goes to show that you ever really know. Swing rocket. How much is a swing rocket? You must explain now. Imagine if you wasted all your ammo on the enemies here thinking, oh, I got to kill them, I got to get them out of the way. And then, you know, you can just go, then come back and they're gone anyway. That'd be a troubling fortune. Right. Let's let's pull this thing up. The switch is off. Will you turn on the switch? I will, I will. Great fortune. There we go. I was expecting it to be much more dramatic than that, but hey, it works. Switch is on, but it's not doing anything. Damn, it must be broken. You ever really know? Ever? 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 Oh, that can make a good screenshot, actually. Just ever looking up. Take a couple. There we go. It's a Heather photo shoot all of a sudden. There we go. High quality. I would say Heather. There we go. Heather, Heather, Heather. Right, is it broken or it's just fine? The chain's broken. Who cares? I don't need it anymore. You never know, you never know, you never know. Never. Are there enemies here?
Douglas,
You're late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
Hold it. I don't think one will come. Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You... You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how a god of mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
You said nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out. Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. Listen, I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore. so only I can do this. What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
That is pretty fucking mercenary, really, isn't it? He was just going to shoot her in the back? After that whole conversation, you remind me of my son. Ban. Oh, you're dead now. Bad Douglas, or whatever his name is. Yeah, he's Douglas, isn't he? So if Heather becomes sentient, we must all follow Heather. Oh dear, terrible fortune. The rabbit man got crushed. His ancestor cries. Rabbit's all smashed up, that he is. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? You may ever really know. But yeah, he was just gonna shoot Heather in the back. Terrible fortune. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting here. I don't know, there's a body that looks about 7 foot tall and it's covered in blood. Quite mildly interesting, I guess. This is the ticket stand for the teacup ride. It's pretty unremarkable. Have a no, have a no. Ooh, ah, have a. I'd better not. I don't have time for fun and games. It doesn't look like there's anything useful in there anyway. You just have a no, though. You have a no. I hope they give us a save point soon. We've been given a pretty tough. Yeah. I don't know how the words. We've had a tough go of it. We have that door there. And I think one here. Or maybe two. We got one there. That's where we came from. Any loot? No loot. Terrible fortune. Got some interesting music. Now this old bastard was gonna shoot us in the back.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest.
I remember thinking this in the first place, like, what does that mean?
Don't die on me, okay?
Like, oh, well, that's the problem with older guys. What, that you get injured after being shot in the leg? Like, I mean, I'm not that old. I'm getting a little older. I'm like, 28. If I got shot in the leg or whatever happened to him, I feel like I'd probably be in a similar state. But hey, maybe it's just a thing of older guys. You never know.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
So you get to 50 and all of a sudden you can't just be shot at without without repercussions. Terrible fortune. Right, what do we have out here? Dog? No dog. I wonder if that area we came from is now de-enemied, or if it's still packed full of shit. Might have to check that out. Well, they haven't refilled this area, but the one I'm going to, I imagine they have. So I'd best just be ready to turn around very quickly. Oh god! Oh, whoa! Yeah. We'll just leave that one behind. There is a description of a man in a rabbit costume, but I feel like I'm sure I'll live without seeing that. Here we go anyway. Oh, I didn't think that would actually open. Well, I guess we'll just open that again. That bluish light, it kind of reminds me of the areas in the original Resident Evil 4 with the merchant, because he has these sort of purplish, bluish lights near him. It's not what they were going for, but it... What's she looking at? Ah, we have book. Client, Claudia Wolf. Request, searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown, almost like it didn't happen. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie, 7, dead in fire. Links to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? She's not hiding anything. She's Heather. She got Douglas's notebook. Do we go and confront him with that? What do we want to do with that? Can't forget to give it back later. I could just give it back now, right? Also, that looks a bit like a save point. Thank fuck for that. We have had way too many dogs and shungite and spinny things, and I got a doll head. It's a funny looking fucker. There's a silver cup and candlestick on the table. It looks like it has some meaning, but I really don't know what that is right now. We may never really know. This symbol usually looks unnatural and weird. But here, it sort of seems to fit. It still makes me feel creepy though, like someone peeking into my brain. This is a fortune teller's place. Goes to show that you never really know. Unless you're a fortune teller, in which case you do know. Okay, we'll try give him his book back. No, I don't blame you, Cinema. They get worse as it goes on as well. Like, they get this move where they swing their arms about, and it's really annoying. It always catches me. Terrible fortune. It is good to have you here, by the way. Look, we have Heather here. High quality, high quality. And there's a Heather on the Heather. Okay, can we... Oh, there's all sorts of stuff here. There's more stuff that wasn't read in the first place. According to records, 24 years old. Client says looks 17. Plausible? That would be because in her previous life as Cheryl, or, you know, even a lesser as well, and then you start adding up the ages, and she's sort of technically been alive for longer. Lived in Portland till 12 years ago. Got wrapped up in a murder case. Harry shot suspect. I don't think I've even ever read this before. I didn't know that there was more if you check it again. Oh, Harry shot someone. Justifiable self-defense, so no punishment. Moved away immediately after. Started to use alias, so they were looking for her under her other name of Cheryl, and they changed to Heather. Apparently no connection with the criminal, just some occult freak, slightly off from way back. Originally from Silent Hill? Right, can we give it back to him, or?
What is it?
I just
Nah,
came by.
same cutscene. Okay. Right, I think we move on. We have another place here. It looks almost like a cave. What is that? This funny thing down here, but we can't check it. A lot here we can't check. Yeah, curious fortune. It's a Snow White doll. It's a Cinderella doll. We have a shoe, so we can give that. Maybe we give her the doll's head. At any rate, I need to piss right now, so I will be back in one moment. I am back, and I did something very clever. Before I started the stream again, I stopped for a moment to catch my breath again. Very high quality, I am learning. Also, I am back just in time to see the great Jade Nightfall and AC503. Very heavy, two very based people. And yet the music is a vibe, isn't it? It's high quality, high quality. I think it was Dylan who he came in and said and was like, it's strange seeing her dance to no music. And that was like, you know what? I know a Silent Hill 3 song that would go well with this. It's from the very start of the game when you're around the first bathroom where she's saying, I don't like mirrors. And what's his name? Douglas is bothering her and she's sort of crept out of the bathroom to get away. Whoever wins this round, I'm like a bicycle, too tired. And going to bed. This is fair enough. This is fair enough. You must sleep, Regan. I appreciate you being around, though. And yeah, so I got that music from the start of the game. Very high quality, actually. Also, if anyone's curious, I don't know if it really shows so much on YouTube, but the grain that is on this is intentional. You can actually turn it off if you like, but it's part of the game. To me, it's part of the intended style, so... There are photos on the ground. What's this? Also, you are high quality, Jade. High quality. So we have shadows of them with objects. We can see a shoe in one and possibly a doll in the other one. There's no knob and no handle on the door. The door is shut tight and won't budge, no matter how hard I push. Goes to show that you never really know. Yeah, Jade is very base. Jade is high quality, I would say. One shoe, blood red. It was above the stage. It's too small for me to wear, not that I want to. I do love Heather's descriptions of things. She really is so based. Like, it is not just a meme. I love the character. She is high quality. Very based. Jade is very based. Jade is kind of Heather, really. I put the red shoe at Cinderella's feet. So that would probably unlock one of them, but maybe not the other. Oh no, it doesn't unlock that. Maybe both need to be done. I thought one would unlock one and then the other, but we need a high quality emote. The problem with writing emotes is that the writing gets a little too small to be seen properly. Like, heroic is very tiny. But high quality is something we need. I'm thinking all caps, big letters, high, and then like a space underneath it that's a high quality. I think that could work. Big green writing. Or maybe red, or maybe something else. I think green, probably. We need high quality. What game after Fallout? I don't know. I don't know how much of Fallout is left. I would imagine that it's the kind of game where there could be quite a bit left. There was one that the Freddle got for me last year, later in the year. It was a Subnautica game, Below Zero, I think. And he has wanted me to try that for a long, long time now. So I should probably do that. Then there's also Cabbage wants me to do Yakuza games. I also want to do more Resident Evils. I might start to do more streams. Like currently I have Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I might start to fit in more. My sleeping's been kind of fucked up lately, so I'm thinking maybe I fix my sleeping and start squeezing in more. At the same time, I don't want to overwhelm people with too many. So I would like people's thoughts on that. Is if I squeezed in another stream or two a week, is that too much, too little? Next session. Ah, wow. I don't know if I'll do that in one go though, because I do like to, loot and explore. One wouldn't hurt, maybe not two. That could be a good fortune. See, because I don't want to overwhelm people, and I also don't want to tire myself out. But at the same time, there's so many games that I want to get done. There's also an old game that I've been meaning to try, an old retro horror game. It's been reminded. People have been going on about how this Silent Hill F trailer reminds them of Fatal Frame. Personally, I guess I can see it, but that's not really what makes me want to try it. But it's one that I've had my eye on for a long time. I've been waiting for it to be. See, the Xbox version of the original is the best version, and I've been waiting on that to be emulated well, but it just isn't happening. So I may just forego that and just emulate the PS2 version. There's many games I want to try. So there's Fatal Frame, there's more Resident Evil, there's Subnautica, there's more Fallout games, there's Yakuza Cabbage wants me to try, I want to do another one of Parasite Eve, another, playthrough of that, get the other ending, Parasite Eve 2, so many different games. Also, I agree, Jade, high quality. I think it all just depends on your own schedule. Usually people drop in on their own on specific days, so I don't think the people would be overwhelmed of extra streams. Maybe. I guess it could be the kind of thing that, you just sort of drop into the ones that work for you or the games that you're interested in. Because I'm doing so many different things, there's bound to be some games that people will prefer to other streams. So someone might like Silent Hill, but not, well, Subnautica, or they might like Subnautica, but not this, or they might like, Fallout, or. So yeah, that maybe I won't. See, I just want to be wary of what people, like I don't want to make people feel like, oh God, I've got to log into another stream. I just want to be wary of, people's time and how people feel. That is a good fortune, AC. I can totally get that as well. It's the kind of thing that's really better to play than watch, I find. Have you tried the new GTA update? I haven't, but I am curious about that AC-130 and a new helicopter. I will give it that. Also, you are all very high quality. I am playing for Jade, but Jade is high quality. Jade is high quality. Honestly, it is quite good fun to play. It'd be cute enough on a normal doll, but just a head? Downright creepy. I'm gonna have to disagree with Heather here. I think that thing looks creepy either way, but. I put the doll head on Snow White's hand. And we had a little click there, so presumably the doors are unlocked now. And the pictures, they have been fulfilled. The items are now placed there. I've been doing some late night phasmophobia as well. I need to stop doing that again though, because it's fucking up my sleep. I prestige and so I'm ranking up again. Oh, that still doesn't open. What about the other one? Oh, this one opens now. Now, what have we got here? Chinese dragon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, it's the green dragon that Cabbage sent. This is the dragon that guards the treasure chests. It's just a prop, and not scary at all. Oh, I don't know. Green dragon. What about the chests as well? Loot. Oh my god, a green dragon. First it chased Masami in his stream, now the green dragon's here? Green like cabbage. Fiery like Chinese dragon. Very, very scary, I think. 2 doors here. Well, that makes my choice easy. I was going to say, which one do I go through? Exactly! I was thinking of you, Fed, like, oh my god, another green dragon. I wonder if it's the same one. This weekly will be a bit more challenging. No sanity. Ooh, no sanity whatsoever. No evidence, but with all hiding spots on Edgefield. Ah. That one might be a Van Princess one then, or it might... What other... Do they give you any equipment? Because if you could have all the motion sensors and monitors, then it might be a good... you know, it might be one of those ones where I'm in your ear and telling you, you know, hunt, oh, he's over there, and that kind of thing. Although, with hiding places... With all the hiding places, at least there's, you know, you can... At least you can duck away into things. So I might also be setting up lights as well. Yeah, how did he find out how to summon green dragons? Green AC-130s is one thing, but a green dragon, that's just too much. Ah, yeah, that is true. Oh, funny you should mention that. That just reminded me. The other night, I only had one evidence type. And the ghost started a hunt and I hid. And I was quite pleased with myself because I'm not quite Jade Nightfall. I'm practicing. But just there, I was able to recognize from its footsteps. I could tell because it was going really slowly, and because I was crouched and hiding, I knew, that's a revenant, isn't it? I know that's how a revenant moves. And sure enough, as I went on and found more, it was a revenant, and I was quite pleased with myself. Very fun story, yeah. So you are right. Oh, not more of you fuckers. So tired of dogs. With a green dragon, green dogs, everywhere. We do have a save nearby, so it's okay if we just, you know, maybe we have to reload. I might even try Shankum. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try Shankum because I'm on a loot. Now, where the fuck are they? We'll put down the meat. Try. Oh well, okay, that's fair. Okay. We got really lucky there. I actually am going to make another save just so that we've got that dog killed. I appreciate that, Jade. Thank you. I have been practicing. improving. I am a mere student, though. I am still learning. I am always still learning. Like, I didn't realize... I saw it online somewhere. Someone mentioned that smudges temporarily stop their ability to hunt. And I never knew that before, so I'm constantly finding things out. It is a slow-paced game, but there's quite a lot of little bits of info that you can... there's so much knowledge, and it's not all of it is even really said in the game, and you get to know it all. There's a lot there. Right, I think we did pretty good getting that one dog. Unfortunately, we have the spinny one, but we killed a dog. Cabbage would be proud. It is high quality, by the way. I might have mentioned that once or twice. And that dog really cheesed us. It was like... right on the ass. Okay. I kind of gave up really after the first hit or two. I was like, nah, I've taken too much damage. So we killed the dog, but I can't think of any tactic for those spinny ones. You're just better off running from them. When you smudge it in the hunt, whether it's mid-hunt or not, most ghosts will be able to start another hunt 2 minutes from the moment it's smudged. So it's sort of like a bit of a trade-off. Like, do you use it during the hunt to save your life, or do you use it to prevent the hunt ever starting? Or I guess you could use it, you know... So if you used it mid-hunt, and the hunt was a long one, and it took 2 minutes, it would be able to start its hunt whenever it wanted, I'm assuming. I would like to use the shotgun, but I am conserving my ammo for it. That said, I did find some, but I'm still not that high on it. I think because we have a save point, and it's getting late anyway, I think I'll just play around and see if we can beat those, if there's any little tricks to it that I've missed so far. Because that would be great if there were, and I found them, then I could actually start killing those. I don't think there is. Other than just shotgun them, but that uses up... They're really tanky as well, they take so much damage. Still don't have a map. Did I miss the map somewhere? Because it's been a long time they haven't given us one. Talk about little shits. They just corner you and just spam you, and they take so much damage. But yeah, we are at nearly 7, so I'm thinking I'll spend the rest of this just seeing the stream off and practicing a little on these. I'm alright with that, because we've made some pretty good progress. We got through... Bear in mind, we started at... just after Leonard was killed. So we got from the hospital all the way back to our apartment thing in Silent Hill, then all the way up the road to here, and we've dealt with some really awkward bits here with tons of enemies and loads of traps, the red mist, stuff like that. So I've made pretty good progress. It's usually always better to smudge it in the hunt, because unless you have smudged near objective, it's hard to tell if you smudged it outside a hunt. So you're saying, like, you might smudge it and you've done it just after a hunt already started, so it's like a wasted smudge. Troubling fortune. So generally just save them up and rely on the crosses to stop the hunts. I think we tried the taser already and didn't have that much luck. I could try a lightsaber. It might have. I think it's a little bit longer, so that's 2 feet. I think this is probably more like 3 feet. I don't think the handguns does much. We could try it. Again, we're just experimenting around at this point. We're coming up on about the time where I'd go down and have dinner. Oh, at that, I guess then the schedule. What is it tomorrow? Of course, I am a fucking idiot. It is Sunday tomorrow, of course. Yeah, it is. It is Sunday tomorrow. Tomorrow, I think I will release the Phasmophobia video I made for anyone who's interested in that. I was meant to release it yesterday, but I got up late and then I had a late start to the day and I didn't finish the thumbnail, which I actually want to show you all because I spent some time on it the other night and I like it. I think it's pretty cool. Hold on a moment. Let me just get that. I'm at OBS now. Being a bit sluggish, but we'll get it. Here we go. Yeah, so I put a little bit of effort into that. I was meant to release it yesterday, and it all got a bit late. And so I made the thumbnail in the night instead. Lots of things went into this. I upscaled a lot of the elements because I'm zooming in a lot, so I needed to make sure they were quite clear. I actually clone painted out a little spirit box that was in the left corner, but I felt was like just sort of making it a bit busy. I used what they call a relight effect on the left side of Heather's face there to get a bit of that green glow in a somewhat natural way. I've got a gradual depth of field effect there. It's quite a lot went into it. There's the node tree for that is hideous. So you're gonna hold on. I'll show you that next if it's still if I still have it. Do I? Hold on a second. It's quite quirky. I was going for a funny kind of look because in this video I basically trolled a ghost. Oh yeah. I thought her crawling on the ground as well looked really dramatic, and I liked that. I thought it was really good. Now, Jesus, the amount of fuck me. These are all the nodes that went into making that one picture. I'm not gonna explain all these. But basically, it's like a little graph. Like, oh, say your picture starts there, then another node does an effect, and then it goes out. Well, here the picture starts, and then there's like about 1 million different things being done to it. Ooh. Better to look at the final result. I'm glad people like it though, because That may or may not have taken a couple of hours. High quality, heather. Okay, enough of the detour. No, you have high quality brain. You have ghost hunting brain. You are high quality, Jade. Honestly, I am not that smart. I fucked up my A levels. I did decent at GCSEs. Fucked up the A levels. In fairness, I had a lot going on, but I guess my point is that plenty of people in this chat have are smarter than I am, and probably would think, oh, I can't do that. You can do more than you would imagine. You're high quality, Jade. High quality. Right, maybe the handgun? Unlikely, but we'll give it all a go. It's not looking too promising, is it? We'll treat this as a practice go and just use some health. I guess that's true, AC. Like, there's lots of things I can't do, but making a thumbnail of Heather laughing at a ghost is not one of them. I can do that. Wow, you can't even equip your lightsaber here. So that's one of the weaknesses of the lightsaber, is that time that it takes to get it going. Is, yeah. Maybe if we have it first thing, though. You know what? Phasmophobia needs like a photo mode, it does. I don't know if there's any way I could sort of mod one in. Or if I did, would that fuck with like my saves and things, and would Steam be funny about it? Because if I had that, then I could, I could get some really good shots. Right, we're gonna try the saber again. My thinking is that if I can just get it out like that, then maybe I have a shot. The thing is, it's unequipped whenever you get hit, so it's a little awkward. But yeah, as I was saying with the schedule, yeah, tomorrow on Sunday I will release that Phasmophobia video. The one with Marie Barton, or Barton, I don't know how it's pronounced. I go over that many times in the video. I'm like, how do I say this name? Monday, I don't think there's anything. Tuesday will be Phasmophobia. And Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, Fallout 1. And then Saturday, this returns. I'm not going to commit yet to adding in another game just yet, because my sleeping is a bit fucked up, and I need to fix that first. But after that week, or maybe even during that week, if I miraculously fix my sleeping, I'm thinking, what other day would work well? So, Monday's free, Wednesday, Friday... Possibly Monday, possibly Sunday, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, they probably would. Yeah, you just get people just staring at, I found the bone. It's just be really cheesy. Oh god. Okay. Try the Jedi thing. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll give it a go. Yeah, you just... one hit and you just don't have time to re-equip it. What about the taser? Well, we got one down, but at what cost? And they don't go down very long either. So... There's no way that's gonna be fast enough. Pipe? The gold pipe is not doing it. What about the silver pipe? The silver pipe is not doing it. What about the shitty pipe? The steel pipe, rather. No. Maybe it's the hidden cooling of the knife. Oh god, there's still a dog here as well. I thought we had... I think one's dead. That wasn't exactly efficient, was it? So, I'm gonna say that's not the knife's cooling. Terrible fortune. Not that I was expecting any different, but, gotta test these things. So, I'm really not sure that there are any guns we haven't checked yet on them. I really don't think there are, you know. Maybe a machine gun, but it goes without... That's kind of more of a nuclear option. The shotgun is probably the best option, but we're running low on ammo for it. So that... And they stop you equipping it. This, not really. Nah, not really either, nor this. That's too slow. We tried the pipes, we tried the knife. Yeah, we were basically out of things to try. What about that fucking perfume? Like, how do I use that? I don't understand. I guess you could put the armor on, and if you're gonna go for, you know, if you're accepting that you're gonna take damage, you could, what's the word? You could, fuck, why can't I think? You could, you know, at least minimize it. Maybe also this. Maybe this is more of a passive thing. Maybe it masks your smell, or... Which perhaps works for the dogs? Maybe? I don't know. Otherwise, I have no idea what it does. Tell you what, we're going to test that. We're going to try pump the things and see if the dog can tell where we are. Because I know we have one more dog there, despite killing one of them. And again, I'm probably going to wrap this up in a second anyway, so I'm just fucking about here. In our next Silent Hill stream, we will actually do this bit properly. Whatever properly entails, whatever decision I come to. And we will continue on our way, and we'll probably get very near the end of the game. So I'm thinking we've got maybe 2 streams of this left. 3 at most, I would imagine. I could be wrong, though. So clearly the shotgun is above and beyond the weapon to use on them. We have also not yet been attacked by a dog. What? Oh, never mind. Maybe with the light off? No. I know, right? That was... Because I never usually bother attacking them, I just run. I hadn't actually heard it before. And when I first actually tried attacking one and he started making honking noises, I was like, what the hell? Why is it like a little circus here? They're like, bum, 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 bum. Little honking noises. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. You know what they need? They need... Oh, I wish I had it lined up to play now. They need that Resident Evil Director's Cut Basement theme. That one. That would be perfect for them. But they are literally clown enemies. They don't do the clown spawning. Thankfully, most of the time anyway. But they certainly got the soundtrack to them. So shotgun, very good, but I mean that kind of goes without saying, and we're trying to save it up somewhat. Probably your best bet if you have to kill them, but you don't always have to. We're going to try and back and forth with blocking and shanking of our katana. Kill these little honk enemies. They certainly take your health quick, don't they? Wow, they drain that fast. Oh wait, you got rice! Great fortune, great fortune. Answers to smile. Very base steadfast. Ever. Okay, clearly there's no real good way here other than just shotgunning them. We'll practice on him though, because we did have a promising encounter with the last dog. Yeah, that is doing it. That was great. Shame about the spinny fuckers. So the katana seems to really cut through to them, if you'll excuse the pun. It seems to just about get them stunned. Bwah, bwah, bwah. I once made that noise at someone in Sea of Thieves. They kept trying to board the ship and they were failing. Right. So there's no good way that this is going to pan out. If you shoot them, you lose your shotgun ammo. If you don't shoot them, you lose all your health. What I can do is check if there's anything I need to take here. And if there's nothing, I can give myself permission to just run away. Do we have a door there? It does seem like a lot of areas you're meant to just run. That looks like something, but it's just a prop. Oh, we do have things here. Stun gun batteries, not that there's much use on them. An ice cream store, but there's no one in there. This is where you have one of the save points as Harry. And you've got some of her writing. Dahlia's the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. That she took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought, that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal anyway. Nothing good will come of this. But I just can't think of her as a demon. Is it my imagination? Or do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. There's a date and a signature at the end. It's dated some 17 years earlier and signed by Harry. Dad? So yeah, I think it's quite cool that they used the places where you save in Silent Hill 1. They've got his little notes written there. So we have a file. And we have 2 stun gun batteries. Other than that, I think we have 1 door to run to, and I would rather not, cheese it like this, but often it's just the way you have to play. Like, those spinny ones, there's no good way of dealing with them that doesn't involve just running off or spamming a shotgun. Now, I'm going to wrap this up in a moment because I've already gone further than I should have. But, let's take a tiny peek ahead. Oh, we got good stuff coming up there, I think. I think we might see the appearance of Dark Heather, which I will not elaborate on that. We'll wait for the next stream. Quite a large area, but it's not as large as it looks, because lots of these paths that are sort of blocked off. We do get a health kit though, which is nice. Maybe we'll get a peek at Dark Heather. I never really know. There's no one here, so I guess I'll just sneak in. So based, Heather. This doesn't look too appealing to her, though. She has to go this way. She can feel it. Some of them really are like that. I got... Either I got lucky with those 2 dogs, or the katana works quite well on them now. Previously, nothing really worked very well on the dogs, and I just put meat down and ran. The big Chungai are kind of the opposite. In the early stages, when they don't swing their arms, you can kind of run around them and deal with them. When they do that thing with their arms, that fucks you over. The spinny ones, no, just run. There's nothing really that isn't just a massive trade of health. I don't think we have Dark Heather yet. Many strange things going on here though, like that. It's a strange, yeah. But we're gonna leave that for now. We're gonna leave that. I do appreciate everyone being here. It is always great being with you all. I am tired out though. Tomorrow there will be a Phasmophobia video. On Tuesday there will be a Phasmophobia stream with the great Jade Nightfall, who is very Heather herself. Thursday will be Fallout 1, and Saturday will be, what do you call it? Heather the game. Heather. High quality. Heather. Okay. My voice is actually giving out a bit. I think I've been talking a little too loudly to hear myself over the game. But, But yeah, time for me to have a rest and get some stuff to eat. Heather.